Hello, Birdie. Hello, everyone. Hold on, I'm smoking. So I finally got paid. It was like had to borrow money for lunch. Borrow money yesterday. Finally got paid. So I went shopping. It was all like, got this. So I don't know what it is, but I'm not into eating canned food. So I said I'm gonna go shopping. Yes, I'm gonna go get some beer. I had too much stuff to carry. Hey, Patty Love. Aaron Douglas, how's it going? Wolfgang. So it finally went shopping. I haven't went shopping in a while. And so I thought that the food would be really, really expensive, but I think it's actually cheaper than eating out all the time. Hey, Charlotte. So I'm just gonna put it away. I was gonna eat something really quick, but fuck, it was a big deal just to get paid. I got the day off tomorrow. Hey, Abbey Road. So I think I'm pretty much on standby because every day that I'm there, get the other person, he's been working. So, and every time I'm trying to pick up an extra day, I don't get any. So they said I could file for unemployment. I think I have 3 days next week, and then maybe I'll get on unemployment and go on a small road trip or something. I have to set up my tent to make sure it works. I bought a pole because I lost one, so I don't even know if it's the right one. Hopefully. Smoke some pot in a minute. I was like, I was gonna go buy some, but I think I'm just gonna wait. So I ate at Subway today. I was drunk last night, so scarfed that down. When I ate lunch yesterday, it was the weirdest feeling because I felt like I haven't eaten, and my stomach was all like, I don't know what it was, but I felt like I was hungry. And then ate that burrito, then ate a Subway sandwich today. Oh my God. I'm like, so good eating meat. I'm a meat eater. I don't know how people could be vegetarian and stuff because I don't have it. When I would go to the Rainbow Gathering, fuck that, I'm going to A Camp. It's like, that stuff, it just doesn't fill me up. So I got some good food and try to gain some weight. I think I've been losing weight. So I know most people try to lose weight. I'm trying to gain weight. Alright, let's put this food away. And we'll go get some beer. Oh. Rosie said something about Lent. I don't know, Ash Wednesday. So she said she's not going to eat meat for a while. Till Easter. Till the Easter bunny comes or something. At least I didn't spend my $50. Like, what a weirdo, right? That's my coin collection. Okay. some beer. Ooh, I have some money. I have $1. $6. Alright, these are chips for the birds. I have to go get some money. Alright, so let's put this food away. I told Rosie I wanted to cook steak tomorrow. Probably gonna have to cook it sooner. So I got a Caesar salad thing. It's aged Parmesan, garlic croutons, and Caesar dressing. I don't know what's in here. Let's see. Romaine lettuce. That's it. I haven't seen a romaine lettuce. I thought it was. The other salad was about $5. This is $1 cheaper. My fridge is clean. We got some bread. We got some hamburger buns. Thank goodness. Hamburger buns. Got some just cheap bread, wheat bread, which is good. And then I got some romaine lettuce. I didn't know that salad was just romaine. Some romaine salad I have handy water. Some dressing, which I'm going to use that dressing. I don't know what kind it is. I got one tomato. Got some mayonnaise. A tomato. Alright. So I think the meat went up a little bit. It used to be like $5, $6 now. It's like $7, $8 for a pound. So 2 pounds, it was 15, 16 bucks. Got some cheese. I love cheese. Oh, that's it. That's one bag. No. Got another bread. Another wheat bread. I got Hungry Man. This was a really good deal. So I got 3 New York steaks, boneless. They're already pre-seasoned for $17.17. So it was about, I don't know, 18 bucks. So that's pretty good. Right, considering a burrito costs 16 bucks. And then I got some hamburger, so make some hamburger. And then I got some Colby cheese, Colby Jack cheese. Got some good cheese. And then I bought a Hungry Man, which I think I'll eat tonight. Spicy chicken. So it was $70. So I think that's pretty good. I don't know. I haven't been shopping in a while. But got some New York steaks. I forgot pickles, so I'll probably have to go back and get some pickles so I can have a really good hamburger. More bread, yeah. So, probably gonna just eat a bunch of sandwiches and try to save some money. If that's possible. Hey, Michael. Yeah, because without working, I kind of go hungry. And I can act kind of wig out if I'm hungry. So, well, after I raised my pet, there I go, okay, I'll lend you some money. One thing, my money came, so I just paid him. And he was all like, wanted to buy me a pack of cigarettes, but I don't want no fucking handout. It's like, you see me sucking ass, and you've been working every day. Right, so that guy Rosie lent me some money yesterday, otherwise I would probably get fired, because I don't eat, I'm supposed to get paid. I'll leave you the fuck out. So, a little sore today. Moving all this mulch, right? Gary shows up. I think he helped me with one wheelbarrow. So I did that all by myself. I'm sure you guys were there. It was so fucking good. Those guys are badass. And then had to pick up trash. I'm not happy with this job anymore. So watch someone walk around for the last 3-4 hours and fix one thing, and then he told me I've been walking around doing nothing, which is cool, but I do any little thing, walk on the thing, and get yelled at. Fucking ruins my day. So, hope and pray I find a job, because I'm not happy here anymore at that job. I feel I put too much in, and I don't feel appreciated at all. So, same thing when I left Motel 6. Road trip. So if I'm working 1 week off, at least I still have a week's worth of work. So I've got to pay my rent somehow. I think a week is enough time to, get out of my own backyard for a minute. You could see snow on the hills a little bit. It hailed a little bit. It rained. So, for the most part, my boots did pretty good for 2 days. So, I'm happy I have tomorrow off and Sunday. We'll be smoking a salad. Well, I guess maybe we'll try to be more like other streamers that have, you know, more of a thing instead of a desktop streamer that just drinks and smokes and doesn't do a fucking thing but talk a bunch of crap. So I think if we were supposed to share or split the thing, and he's working all the time, so he's worked 7 days more than I have. That's $800 and something in your pocket, more than what I'm making. So that just tells me that it's time for me to go. I'm obviously not appreciated, and I never see the guy who's in charge, you know, yell at Gary, but he grinds on me. So I think I'm just going to file for unemployment. I don't know how much they're going to give me. And then have a little vacation or something. I'll probably start picking up soon. So the goal, which has always been the goal, I gotta get a real job. Alright, well, we got some California sunshine here for you. And then, so what was really neat is my other boss that doesn't work there. He got a job at PG&E, right? So so happy for him. He knows how to manage and do all that stuff, which I have no clue. So he got a job with PG&E. He sent me some pictures with his hard hat. They gave him a baseball hat and his uniform and stuff, which I think is kind of cool. Hey, Optic Shrooms. Happy Friday. We're going to go get some beer. I'm smoking out right now. I just thought I'd share a little bit of sunshine here for you. Yeah, it's pretty much a California, Pacific Gas and Electricity. So definitely they, you know, like the main player in Northern Cal. So I hate to ask, but if I feel like I need it, I will. So when Gary saw me throwing it, he says, look, I'm going to go see how much money I have. He goes, I'll let you borrow some money. I was waiting for my money to go through. Because, I told them I wanted to eat last night. Right? I'm kind of spoiled. I like to eat breakfast, lunch, and fucking dinner. Yeah. I don't want to eat no breakfast, no lunch, and then have a can of beans for dinner. And I know that's selfish because the people of Ukraine and other places don't have it like we have it over here. That's just the way it goes. Oh, you went to Clear Lake? Hollywood? That's awesome. Gary told me that he went there too. It's a lake, but he said that they have a lot of algae now. So I don't know, do they have boats? But it's not too far. I'm a road camper, so I think I'm just gonna hug the 101. You could do the one, but I think it's not very safe on a bike. But I'd walk it. So, hey Brian Heffen, Optic Shrooms, how's it going? Rob, Ohio. A dog walker? Yeah, I could do that. Canine. Coke Sonic. Oh no, but I missed Top Golf. That was so much fun. Nigel. Let's see who else is in here. Charlotte. Bean Andy. Patty Love, No Bird. Michael R. Hey, good to see you. Lots of rain. Yeah, they said they had snow on the Hollywood sign. Hey, Geronimo. Let's see. We have Aaron. I think Wolfgang's in here. It says African Liz Doors TV. Hello, how are you? So, happy Friday, everyone. Just got off work. Oh, that's awesome. Security guard? No. I won't do security. You don't get paid enough. And it's too dangerous and I'm too old. Alright. I mean, I've done it before, but I was younger and kind of hooked up because I knew the people, whatever, and put me to work. But, I'm not really a badass or anything. The only reason why I got to do security is because the security guards at the job I work asked me, hey, would you like to fill in or do? I said, sure. Now, those motherfuckers will kick your ass. Those motherfuckers are so badass. And they're not like the big old Samoan security guards. They're just regular people, but they will kick your ass. And the head of security, little Asian guy. Like, you would never think. This guy will smoke you so quick. Right? Like Jet Li or Bruce Lee or some shit. Yeah, he'll fuck you up. You're a little guy. Cooking French dips tonight. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah. Amazon. Yeah. I don't want to be stuck. I know Amazon pays good, but I know they work really hard and you got to pay attention, I don't think smoking pot, because they say drug test, but you could do a drug test, but yeah, I don't think people care about smoking pot. I don't know. I looked on a couple things, and they say drug test, mandatory, vehicle, driver's license. That's kind of holding me back. So, had the opportunity to save some money, get a car. Could have outlaw drive, but not all the jobs I've been looking at, because I've only applied for ones that don't say that. Yeah, Safeway, I think, is pretty good, because that's right, they're a union. So, I don't know if I like doing grunt work or whatever it is. But now, I think there's a way. If you're looking for work, like I'm looking for work. So whoever needs someone, how they put an ad out. I wonder if I could put an ad out, say, hey, this is what I do, and if anybody needs someone. Oh, I have no worries, because I just smoke pot. So I think they passed a law where they cannot not hire you if you smoke pot. Now, maybe if you fly an airplane or drive a school bus or something, fire department, well then of course, but shit. A bounty hunter. Yeah, those guys are crazy. You know, bounty hunter. Oh yeah, airplane is federal. It is? Well, shoot. Hey, kitty, kitty. So the cloud is taking up the sun. I'm popping on this joint. I'm gonna go on a beer run right now. Mama crow. There's only chips out there. I put chips out there, so she might come down and eat a potato chip or something. What's my zip code? My zip code is 95407, I believe. Hey, Will. So pretty much live in the city of Santa Rosa, which is a beautiful town. I would like to stay here, and it is busy enough to where, oh, here comes Mom Crow, where eventually I'll find something. I just got to really look. I've only applied on Craigslist, so haven't went to a real, they have other agencies that will help you get work. Rosie told me there's one down the street that'll help me make a resume and stuff. So I just need to take it more serious. Oh, here's Mama Crow. Can you see Mama Crow? Mama Crow, let me see you. Counts? I'm not sure what that is. So, if I have to, I could work a line, which I don't know. I've never done it before, but I'm thinking I could do it. Warehouse, not really into warehouse stuff, but, you're desperate for work. Me, I'm kind of not taking it serious, but after starving for a couple days, I'm going to have to take it serious. And then, for some reason, I was able to somehow buy cigarettes, right? and drank beer. Missed one day or took a day off because I didn't have any money. So I'm thinking unemployment. I would like to get, apply for food stamps, but I wouldn't be able to get unemployment then. But I get lots of food. So county outreach. Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, the sun, it's going down, but it's over there somewhere. Oh yeah, window cleaning. I think I seen that one. They had some window cleaner, but I don't know if because I don't know if they need a driver's license or a vehicle. That's pretty good, right? And I guess it's not that hard because we've seen these guys cleaning the thing, at work, and I'm sure they get paid very well, to clean windows, and they do it so quick and easy, like really quick. Redwood Empire Food Bank. Flawless? No, I'm sorry, Flawless TV? Hey, that's a good one, Kanon. I only ride a bike. I don't drive. Oh, Katie, thank you. So, yeah, I think I seen that in the Craigslist. I'm going to have to look that up again. I might have already applied for that one. If they're over a week old, I won't do it. Yeah, well, right now I think it's kind of slow. Even this one guy, this electrician guy, he goes, I've been working with this company 7 years, and it's like, they want to send me to San Jose. He's all like, I'm not going to go to San Jose. So, who knows? I don't have any money, so I'm not good with money. So, they said that the interest rates, because whatever, the president made the interest rate go up, nobody's buying houses and shit. No, it could, it seems like the economy is kind of fucked, and it's gonna end up like stagnant or some shit. So there's a tree right here. I could cut this tree. I can't haul it away, but I could trim all that up. I just need a chainsaw. There's a broken limb up in that tree. It's just hanging on another tree. Alright, well, let's go on a beer run. So, got beautiful sunset. Little birdies. Alright. And I don't know what's wrong with me, but I am a little sore today. Just a little bit. I'll have to go get some money. Alright, 70. We're gonna go into beer run. Beer run, cat food. That's it. So tomorrow, I don't think we have any rain in the forecast. I'm supposed to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I feel there's a little tension, so I don't know. I could stick it out. Hopefully it gets busy, but not really. I really need to find something. So, like today, he put Gary to work, but I don't think he needed Gary. So, I think he's just trying to clue me in or give me a hint to where, you know, Gary, he can work, but, no, and they took one of my keys away today, which I don't care because I don't have to lock it up. And we'll let Gary do that. He misses a lot of stuff. He let someone borrow an extension cord, but he don't remember who it was. And like me, I'd be like, oh, it doesn't have to be my extension cord, I'm gonna make sure. But now it's like, I don't care. That's not my thing to do or worry about. I just think if they need a grunt worker, I could do that or whatever. So pretty much I'm just trash man, trash duty. But there are other places that I could look that are working and talk to someone. You know, could get on a crew, painting or something. Alright, we missed this light. The solar guys seem to like me. They said that they would hire me, but I have to get a vehicle and a valid driver's license. I think they do okay. I'm gonna have to cut in over. So, I think unemployment, you only have to work for a year. I'm not sure. The guy I work with, he said you could file for it on your phone, right? And then they'll send it to you like really fast. I don't know.
Johnny Walker.
Hey, what's happening?
This one waiting for you. Save 19 is only 8 $19.
Man, wasteful. Yeah, well, they're right. I like the little one.
Swipe, yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you. Oh, sorry.
Do one more, please.
All right. I got some beer. It's cold. Well, hey, thank you very much. Hey. We'll give him a dollar. Have a good day. This guy's doing what I do. Go ahead, go. Alright, we're gonna cut across. All right, I'm such an alcoholic, but I didn't wig out with no beer for some reason. Yeah, I scrounged just enough to get cigarettes. Oh, it's getting cold. The sun is going down. It's because I'm wet, too. That's why I'm cold. just gonna worry about getting some money tomorrow. I think I should try to wake up early. Get out, do something. Alright, got some beer. Okay. My extension cord's all wet, so that's why I don't want to plug in my phone outside. Alright. Now let's see here. Alright, hold on. I have to plug in my phone because it So I can't believe those steaks. All them steaks, it cost like $1 or $2 cheaper than a burrito. Right? Burrito is anywhere from like, it's like 15 bucks. Are you guys upside down? Alright, so we have a little bit of battery. We got some cat food. Thank God Rosie bought that dry food because it's like 15 bucks for a bag of cat food, and it's a small one. It doesn't last very well. Alright, so at least we're clued in. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I think it's get unemployment. Hey, Tommy Moon, tuba tossing. It bounced out. Alright, whoa, I almost dropped that beer. Shoot. Alright, let's. Alright, cheers, everyone. I'm hanging in there. Hey, Red's out. Tommy Moon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Worked a couple days. So I'm kind of a stress box. So I just gotta, you know, have patience, and you know, it's like eventually you'll land something. Usually it's like the people I know, but. I think those friends would be pretty good. What is the for? What does that mean? Alright, let's listen to some music. Let's see, what's going to make me relax? A little country music here? I think. Get YouTube without the ads. It says try it free, but no. Okay. Oh, Mama Crow. Alright. So I think I'm just gonna probably do that, right? And then just enjoy having a road trip for a week. It won't be like a constant road trip, right? Because right now it's winter, but even in the summer, you want to take your time and like hit all the little towns. Right, and let's see I've done both from the north on the one driving and the south, but I think I would like to do up here the north more than the south because you got redwood forest and you get lost in the forest. All right, let's play some music. Oh, that beer tastes good. All right, let's turn it up. Happy Friday, everyone. Cheers. It's a little slow. This new truck, borrowed from month to month. Running out of credit, find a little cash on the radio. Standing still, they're blowing past. Numbers on cars going NASCAR fast. Hey, Chibi Tossin, good to see you. Thank you so much for dipping in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Friday, it's the weekend. So, yeah, so I'm gonna plan for a road trip. I know it's cold, it gets cold. I do have some money. I'm waiting for my Cash App card, and I might have to go spend $100 on a really good sleeping bag. I've used this one before. It's kept me warm on the beach in Humboldt, so it's okay. But I think it's time for a new one. Aren't really cheap. And I think that's about it. I'm gonna set up my tent, right? Probably should do that tomorrow, just to see if it still, still works. And I actually like it because it's big enough to wherever in the fuck I camp out, I'll bring my bike in, right? Park my bike in it. Yes, I'm waiting for it. It said it was on the way, and this was Saturday. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. So Friday. So I think they said yesterday that my Cash App card is on the way, because I'm figuring it'll be here by Monday, right? It takes 3 days or whatever. So, and I'll have to use that, and then I'm gonna have to have Rosie show me how to video, because when I did Humboldt and the whole thing, I couldn't stream it. The internet doesn't work in the forest or on the beach. So you don't really get the experience. But if I video it and then post it, I guess it'll be new for me and a little different, Who knows if I'll pay more attention? I have no idea. But possibly.
We started our design company doing school because you know how to do it done. Chased your business built along the
Oh, so I'm wet. That's why I'm cold. I need to jump in the shower.
Plus, they're right around the corner.
Put some dry clothes on. Oh, it went on the... Let's see what the news says real quick.
Police sued them in civil court for not warning the Dudarians the phone they sent them was flammable. The company paid a hefty settlement, and they weren't the only ones. At least 60
This is 2020 or something.
including the state of Rhode Island, cited for the fire inspector's failure to report the flammable phone during multiple inspections. In the end,
Oh, we don't care about this. Okay, let's start over. Oh, that beer tastes good. Come on, Crow, what are you doing? It says Beach Bunny Bikini Swimwear Fashion Show. What do you think? Oh, you guys can't listen to that. Oh, they have a nature one. Oh, dude, you guys know who this is, right? She got a short. She's popular. She playing Hell's Bells by Dominique. Do you know who it is? It's a girl guitarist, right? She's really pretty. And then she does all these solos, and that's what she does, right? Let's hear that one. And I'm a guy, so it's like, she's so popular because just love it, right? She can play all different kinds of solos, right? She's pretty. She got a guitar look like Eddie Van Halen's guitar, right? Played AC/DC and shit. Look, she makes it look so easy. All right. What are you doing? What are you moving? Let's see. All right. Don't get me started. Let's see. No, we want to hear music. Oh, look. No Doubt. All right. Well, No Doubt showed up. Let's hear some No Doubt. Do you know who I'm talking about? Dominique? The girl who does the guitar solos? All right. So I guess I'm kind of a weirdo because I don't know what it's like to save money and stuff and be all budget and stuff. And yeah, budget, right? Like, actually, no money, right? Be all like, I make enough to pay my rent, but not to support my habits. I'm gonna start doing drugs, right? And we'll have to. No more vices, right? Save some money.
For parts that fit your vehicle, go to eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Is this live? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, look at all the things. 2009 tour. Did I see this one? Which tour did I see, darn? This one's in Fresno. The only way I can tell is by the way she's dressed, right? Bakersfield, Irvine. See, I think I've seen this tour. God, that was one time. 2009? I've seen him at You're gonna see him. But yeah, because her hair was like that, and the same stage, right? It's the same stage, so it was this tour. Well, that's one down. Oh man, I feel like an old man today. Like, oh. I wonder how come. I'm not used to my body being sore afterwards. Just weird. Oh, look, I got some food, believe it or not. So I'm so happy. I just have to cook it. I haven't cooked in a while, but you know, Gracie's all cook-off. We didn't get any Swiss, right, or mushrooms, but we could have like a mushroom Swiss burger cook-off. But we went to Colby and American and just lettuce and tomatoes, right?
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait.
Happy Friday, Blackbird.
Oh, Patty Love, thank you so much. We're gonna smoke some pot. I have half of this joint. She's wearing a tank top, but she got bra on, right? Like, I don't care, but it'd be better maybe if she did wear a bra. Okay? Just tank top. Unemployment. Get on unemployment. I was like, no, it's just like, you could wait it out, but it took me like the second round. I can't function like this. Like, it's not a full week because I get 2 days off in the middle, right? So it's basically less than 2 weeks.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Is that the same thing that happened with the microwave?
At least now we know.
You tell me.
No, God, maybe your stereo is just old or just stupid music.
Today we have a story that's going to change the world.
And we looked for work on the Craigslist, and even the gigs, I was surprised I didn't get one. You gotta like look at the thing 10 times a day.
There was one girl I'd say was a mutation, but it's hundreds and thousands.
I'm a journalist. I want to tell your story. It's gonna change
So
things.
Roner Park is really close. Go to Roner
The
Park.
world as we know it
Katani's not much further.
may never be the same.
I did ride my bike one time. I think I stopped once. Petaluma.
We all do.
So you always cheat, take a bus, right? I think that's doable.
Small for me.
So I think we're gonna start taking buses
I see you small.
to different cities.
They're testing everyone.
You know, because I could have got some work in San Francisco, but depending on how much it costs and where it's at,
For a list.
you know, a couple hours to get there.
There's something different about her. She does amazing things.
I don't want to say yes, I can take the job. I
Let me
don't
come
even know
work for you.
what the fuck it is.
What that's
Right? If I can't make it, I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my time. I mean, I have to start taking buses and just get a feel for how long it takes.
Your ear. I want to see the world how you see it.
This power has made me see a world that can be better for all of us.
Here, I believe, it's like a big city. It's not a big city, but it's like a big city because, let's say you have to be at work at 7. I think the train and the buses probably starting at 5. I'm guessing, I'm not sure. Let's say you live in Humboldt County and you are staying in McKinleyville or Arcata, and you got to take a bus to Eureka to go to work, and you have to be there at 8. Yeah, I think the bus starts at 8
Dear
o'clock.
younger me, you may think
That
you
means
can't
you'll be
pull off
riding
that
15,
eyeshadow,
20 miles.
or have the guts to ask them out.
No, I don't even know if I
Or a
can do
chance to
10
land your dream
anymore.
job.
I'm sure I can.
But I'm here to tell you, you can wear anything
It's not
you
that far.
want. Date anyone you want. Live the way you
But
want.
anything over 10,
without explanation
I think
or
that's
apology.
that's
And
pushing it.
never hesitate. Palm Beach Tan. Embody your true colors.
And I really like to work. I don't like fiddle fucking around. But I think we're gonna learn how to enjoy it. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some Mad Hatter or something. Because I've been working and no really anything else going on. So blessing in disguise, right? Look how young she was. She looks young. How do you do that in those high heel things? She's I'm a girl. And look at what happened to your head. What happened to your head? Oh, Jazz Cat, good for you. Do one for me. Hey, you like snow skiing? Right? I'm all fucked up in the head. I'll do like, alright, I'll do one too. Now, is that your real hair or is that a wig? I'm just curious. Is your hair that long? I can't believe she can bounce around in them fucking high heel boots. Looking for 4 ticket takers, security for Robo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. garden show. That's in March. Even just right now, I'm like day to day, so looking for a day's work. I think like last week we didn't do a fucking thing. Right? We laid in bed and watched TV and did do a fucking thing. Right now we have to go to the temporary agencies or unemployment, whatever the fuck, gotta make sure. Found it, right? So we still have to do that, but I do want to go on a baby road trip or something. And I don't want to camp out on the ground if it's wet, you know. So right now it's still a little wet, and here it's weird because the ground, it always stays wet. So it doesn't really dry up. It won't dry up till summer, right? So just need a tarp. Right, put it under the tent, and then a really good sleeping bag. So I think I've seen this tour because it looks familiar. Right, did you wear that? It was your hair that I remember. Yeah, no, so you want to make sure it doesn't rain. You know, I'm just thinking about, you know, I don't know what campsites are around here. Probably gonna camp out on the fucking sidewalk. You know, I don't know. But fuck, you know, thinking about it, I go, you know, I'm getting old. Like, I used to do that shit when I was young, right? And like now you're like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Like before it was all fun and exciting and shit, let's go, right? And it still is. You're like, oh fuck, okay. And it will be neat. Wish we had some vitamins, right? Because then every day would be a new adventure, right? Washington State. I remember camping out in Jedediah State Park. Like, is it Oregon or is it California? I don't remember. But it's up there somewhere. The trees are much bigger. I believe it's Oregon. You know, woke up, light drizzle. Oh my God, it was amazing. And the redwood trees seem a lot bigger than the redwood trees in Hubble. You know, they have the thing because redwood trees start pretty much from Willits or Ukiah and pretty much run all the way up to Oregon. So it's a good distance. Won't be able to stream, just video, right? And then every little town, they might have a coffee shop or something that has internet, or where I can charge my phone or something. So we'll be doing that. Probably be hanging out at coffee bars or restaurants or whatever, something. The weird thing when I was in, what town was it? Garberville, right? When Sean came pick me up, I'd be hanging out at the park because you could charge your phone in the park. Right? You could do it here too in Santa Rosa, but not too many people will do it. You know, Garberville, like everyone, you got like not just one or two chargers. You got like a, which I think is really neat for such a small town. All right, let's see what else can we watch. That's not really country music, but okay. What is it? I don't know how come, but got a lot of bikini stuff. Miss something bikini.
Step one. Wake up, put it on right. Step.
Oh, let's just hear this one. Darn it. I'm tired of quacking around.
To play or not to play? Definitely play.
Oh, we need to play the lottery, right? Because you never know. I might get lucky.
Play and make your day.
Right. Be able to pay off my traffic warrants and shit. Get a license. Oh, let's hear this. Hey, Buttercup. How's it going? So we got cat food, but the rain filled up the thing, and all the food we put in there let float and don't eat it. So now, just sitting there, it's all wet and like probably no flavor. I don't want to put fresh stuff out there, right? You better eat that stuff first. If you don't, let's just see. Should we fuck around and just say sorry? It's a little cold. My boots are a little wet. They're not really wet, but they are wet on the outside. So just because they're wet on the outside, they're cold. So I'm so happy I got another pair of these. I'm going to wear the other ones tomorrow. So I think we should have a de-stress policy, right? Like, right? Whatever it takes. You know, it's a lot of work carrying your sleeping bag and your stupid tent around, and have a backpack, right? With a change of clothes, hopefully you get to shower somewhere. But the thing about down south, you just take a surfer shower, fuck it, right? I'll be at some of them surfing places, like on the beach and shit, or whatever, right? Fuck it. Shampoo, soap, like whatever. But we know we're not too busy, right? But at times we're like, I don't give a shit. What? Here it's too cold. There are no surfer showers around here, so you're gonna have to jump in the river and smell like algae or something. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm a little camera shy. And there you go. I don't like looking at myself. Right? Okay, what you think we get, but no, you could have dentures or fake teeth or something. Spare me. Right, so a little I don't know the word. That's why I'm always hiding, or the headless streamer. Right? Amazing how come you guys watch me be like, no head, right? No face. Like, alright, just a bunch of blah, 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 and stuff. The beer tastes so good tonight. And I got some goodies, right? I didn't get no can. Oh, I have some candy, but. Baby, love to dance the night away. Alright, let's smoke a cigarette. Oh, my body's sore, isn't that weird? So yesterday we could feel my body, but no soreness, or I mean, a little sore, but nothing. Today we didn't do anything, right? It's like, what? So weird. The 20-wheel girls. And we've been eating vitamins, right? Shouldn't we feel better or something? Let's eat one, because I haven't eaten one in a couple days. Maybe we should eat 2 or 3 since I forgot, right? Oh, we go wax on. Let's see here. This is for my beer and cat food. Okay. The little varmints, you better eat your rain, whatever's been out there for a day or 2.
Y esta oferta es clara.
That is from yesterday. This is from this morning. It was all underwater. And they said, no, I'm not drinking all that water to eat, right? So.
Before I was diagnosed, there was nothing really to worry about. And then
we might have to sweep it up and give it to the
big
mama crow, right? Oh no, you. I don't see no fucking ants, right? Like, what the fuck is it?
Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow.
What's St. Jude?
But there's no way this is going to win.
That's St. Jude. We better behave the weekend.
St. Jude Children's Research
we love St. Jude.
Works day after day to find cures and
St.
save
Jude
the lives
rules.
of children with cancer.
All right, we got to clean up.
Diseases.
So hard to clean, but not really. Got lots of laundry. Got to clean the floor. Got to clean the table. Really important. Laundry, floor. The floor is going to take half a day. And the table.
If it weren't for St. Jude, I would have used to be here today.
This place has really shown us the strength of what can happen when so many people work together as one. People want to be a part of.
Oh, that's really well. Oh, did I tell you we got snow on the mountain? Or it's not a mountain, it's a hill.
Never receive a bill from
Right?
St.
And
Jude
then
for treatment.
I've only seen it on one hill. It's over
so
there.
they can focus on
But this one I
academic
was on the other one over here. So
for just
we should have went
you'll
up
help us continue
and
the life-saving research
really
and
checked it out.
these kids need.
Really take a time out, take some photographs, but we didn't think about it. It's working,
T-shirt
right?
that you can proudly wear to show your support.
I think it's the most worthwhile place to put them in when it comes to childhood cancer.
But you really got to get a little higher,
Somebody to
or actually be
that
there,
are willing to be
wherever
to
the
send
snow
you,
is.
so that they can help save more lives. That's huge.
Our giving to St. Jude is right up there with our mortgage. That's the priority that we put on giving to St. Jude.
Please call.
Oh my God! When I ate lunch today,
become a
I was
partner
like,
in hope
not too
today.
happy, right? no patience, and like pissed, like actually losing it, like a little girl, right? And then, oh my God, finally got something to eat. Only a couple days, right? Ate last night, but like something seriously wrong. Not really how that quality is like. I'm gonna do that. I might as well hippie dippy it. Right? Hippie dippy. But we'd be on the beach, right? We take. And then the bay is so different because you can't really go in the water like Southern Cal. You can at Ocean Beach, I think. But no, this is freezing. I mean, you can. I mean, I've done it. No, it wasn't a surf, but went to Humboldt, jumped in the water, right? It's freezing. So run out like a little girl, like fuck that, right? Because you need a wetsuit, right? But down south, you never use a wetsuit, right? I don't know what a wetsuit is, but the second time, mental, right? And then we do it ritualistically, right? Best ever. We're like, whatever. Jump in there, I don't care about hypothermia or whatever, stayed in. Kind of stormy weather like this, right? And then so we ran out, you know, after a while, getting numb and shit. We all like, oh fuck the wind chill factor, right? The wind chill factor, the wind ain't much colder, but took my surfboard, went back in the water, it's freezing. And we're out here. And that's why sometimes I think there's a big difference, you know, on it, off of it. Like, I'm going to do it, you know, the whole point. You know, we always ride my bike in the forest when the wind blows. Don't go out in the forest because the tree limbs fall. And I'm like, whatever, like, be like, every day. And then lived on the water. Don't go out there because of lightning. Whatever. Daily. Right? Kiss the sky. What do you mean, no, go out? Oh, I missed that. I think that was the best time of my life. Chasing this jet is pretty big around. So, I do know one thing. Sometimes you get a feeling for certain pockets of land because I believe in certain pockets. Right? Every land has its own whatever. Community, people, whatever, feel. Larkspur, I get a really good feeling down there. So you go over there. And San Rafael, it's kind of weird because it's a nice area, but little like Hispanic, like little ghetto places and shit, right? Kind of. You think all the ocean communities have money, but no, I don't really know. They have a nice little. I think it's a small town, but it's like a nice town. You know, the people have they're well off with money. They're very health conscious. But the most important thing is they're nice to me. And that's really all I give a shit about. They put up with me or somehow. Something, right? So out of all the areas, we love Sonoma. Sonoma's a beautiful town. But I'm not sure how to get there. Petaluma, like Petaluma. Petaluma's a beautiful town. It seems a little busy. But, you know. So a lot of work in Petaluma. So, oh, Rob, Ohio, right? Like, well, I'm trying to hold on to this job, right? But, yeah. So, anyways, it had like white kayak instructor or something. Load them up, send them out. That seems like a good job because then, guess what? Maybe I could get a deal. Right? You're like,
Maybe there aren't words for it.
After work's different.
But
Right?
you'll know it when you feel it. You become a happier.
When you're at work, you gotta be kind of square, or at least that's the way I think.
And stays with you.
You know, I don't really care what people do as long as they just do their job and stuff. So everyone puffs on. I used to smoke pot at work, and I used to drink at work too, only because motherfuckers drink for lunch. Like, what? You know, have a beer for lunch. But I think the one of the main, because if I'm working on a pole and the edge is right here and I'm gonna fall, you know, let's just say you drop a tool, you gotta fish it out. It's gonna take me 20 minutes. So if I fall, you're not gonna fish me out in 20 minutes, right? So no drinking, no smoking, no fucking off, no safety. Safety first. So that's what we're looking for a job. We want to do tile, stone, pools, fountains, something to that effect. And then I'd be so proud of myself to build something. I don't know, that's ordinary, right? Foreign decor, or it could be custom. And I have to compete with a bunch of Mexicans that are really young, so when it comes to, it's not like stone, it's more like bricks, and the tile guys are really cool. You know, all of them that I met are really, really cool, and just know what they're doing, come in, pound it out later. Did I? Oh no, I'm kind of laid off. I still have a couple days a week, but yeah, we're there's not enough work, and there's another helper that was there first, so he's got first dibs. So yeah, so it's crunch time. Me personally, it's being squeezed out, so, you know, we could write it out, let's just say if I was full-time, but there will come a day when I don't think they'll hire me, because they would have done it by now. People go, oh, you should hire me. But, no, they haven't done it. So, I actually feel more comfortable working for like a family or something, not so corporate, you know, where it's corporate, right? I mean, I don't work for the company, but it's a very, major corporate player. At this point, I don't feel like I'm good enough. There's days where I just do the best I can, and it doesn't seem like it's good enough. So it's not a good thing. I was thinking that maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe you guys will give me a chance, hire me on. But I think at this point we're squeezed and it's in my face. So I don't have the thing. And the thing about it is, the person I work for does not pay me on time. Like I live day to day or whatever. Yeah, I want more money. So that's a red light for me. So, in this company, whatever other cocksucker I work for, he's gonna pay me that day. Big difference. Not where I gotta borrow money or pawn something or get all cluttered and then just domino effects. And then my stress level, right? Because I love to work. But I don't like to work when I'm hungry or miserable or not too fucking happy or unappreciated. Yeah, those are the worst. Or you feel like, oh, you don't own me. Oh, you own me. Chop chop, how high? Yeah, no, fuck that. Because, as I said, I do the best I can. I'm honest. I can do it. If it ain't good enough, quack. No. Right? What am I going to do? So I know I'm not that fucked up because it's not my first rodeo, right? It's like not like I never had a job before. And we have experience working with like superintendents you would never imagine. Like, I wish I could get on that too, right? But they put up with me, and sometimes I get to squeeze in. I don't work for them, but and they all seem to love me. This one, not so much. So, we had a good run in life because, like every single one, there's always one, right? So we got one now. A little new to me, so I'm not used to this. But that's life, You would love to love everyone and be friends and, have respect, whatever. And then sometimes you just don't get along with someone or whatever it is irks you or something. I know I'm getting older, and I don't want to get too old, right? Because, like, what the fuck? But we're gonna hunt something down. I want to do something that I enjoy doing. I don't really want to be stuck on the line or factory or paintbrush. I'm about ready to go, hey, can you give me a job paint? But no, I don't want to do that.
To melt you by the Lint Master Chocolatier.
You get desperate, who cares? Like, pay me, do whatever it is. We're gonna smoke a cigar.
They found a dirty faced kid in a garbage can. Ooh, and I'm alone. I'm on the highway. Oh yeah.
Right, old school. Haven't heard this.
The jury look at me say,
Oh, he got that. Right? Flamboyant, like. What kind of healing is that?
Got rainwater. Dude, there's something. Hey, Jimmy, stop. Don't let them cats fuck with you. Don't kick their shit. Dude, what? Which is all this, whatever it is.
They said that is like whitewash or some water wash or something. Nobody will want that. How come? I gotta eat cat food sometimes. I don't like it either. I like ask my son, no, I don't want that. For me, it's that. Tiger. Oh, you're so lucky I made some money. I worked all day just so I could get some good stuff for you. Right? Yeah. What do you think? A lot of work. Sore as fuck. Right? Not teenagers like you. Well, they're eating it. Ha, because we just want to. Right? And then you'll get rewarded after. So you guys gotta gain some weight. Different. Oh, you come to me. No, fuck that. We're gonna hunt down. Alright, everybody else fucks off. If I'm gonna fuck off, I want to fuck off properly. I won't move my circle, but I'll be on the view. I don't give a shit. River or something. Now. Oh, the snow was so beautiful today. I'm gonna call my friend. I'm so mad he got rid of my snowboard. It took me my whole life to get a snowboard. noticed a little difference. Before it was up, around, back, up, around, back, up, but down, around. Now we just try to go up and back or some weird shit like that, right? Like what the fuck? Around, but they're not like. I don't know what it is. I cannot see. A little dark now. Alright, let me try to focus here. Let's see. We'll put you. Oh, I cannot see. French toast. Oh, French toast. We should have a French toast cook-off. Right? It would be like Julia Child. Put wine in it. Like, right? What do you think? Cinnamon toast crunch. Oh, we got some of that. You know, I'm hoping it's still good. It's probably 6 months old. Probably not good. You need milk. I'm supposed to go shopping and get bowls, forks, and shit like that. Right. And I think we need that kind of attitude because just tell myself we will not be defeated, and you know we actually like this job, so it's different to where we don't like it and said, it's a blessing in disguise, right? So a little different, a little new to me. We did get laid off once upon a time. I'm still on good terms with my boss, but no, you're not taking my stuff. Right, we don't give a fuck if you're MS-13 and the superintendent is better off turning his head. Like, I don't care if it's sitting there. You could have cut my head off or kicked my ass and take it. You're not really like. And then everybody else just like what? Do rounds? Like, fucking out of your skull. And after a couple weeks, we said, fuck it, you're laid off. Well, let me think here. Right? And you're like, no, you're laid off. And I think it's the economy or something. But technically, at this job site, if I, just from experience or working on, you don't need 2 people. You only need 1 person right now. It's been that way. So my boss, we've got different personalities, but he has went out of his way to keep me working. So we love him for that. For whatever reason, he likes me a little bit too. For some reason, trying to help me, but we're losing it. I think my saddle is slipping a little much there. We have no class or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I really fucking wig out, especially if I'm hungry. And then, good thing I could bum tobacco at the job site, right? Because no tobacco, I will act like a fucking cocksucking snot motherfucker. On the wall. Or off the wall? Earth Bowl. Lucky Charms, Wolfgang. We have some Lucky Charms too. But I don't know what it is. Like, I need a girlfriend. Maybe you could, like, make me breakfast. Alright, otherwise we would rot. Right? Got no bowls and shit, right? Like, what am I gonna do with it? Can you see Rosie's almond tree? I want it. I want to invest in a tree and get like trees. Right? We planted a peach tree for Einstein in Humboldt, right? And then we gave Jenna's mom all my other things. I don't care if it's a weed or a vine, a special vine. Right? We got a dinosaur tree. Like, oh my god. Oh, thank you, Patty Love. Pepsi. What happened to Go To Pepsi? Now, everybody got to be nice to Go To Pepsi. I don't know if you chased her off or she might come around once in a year or something and say, hey, fucker. Alright. She got Rabbit, right? Rabbit. When we were on Instagram, we said, oh, hello, Rabbit. Good morning, Rabbit. Yeah. But we're not on Instagram anymore. No, I get drunk first, and then I eat late for some reason. Alright. So that was Van Halen 2.
There's something about being together.
In its entirety, I
like
believe.
catching up with coworkers who've also become friends.
Yeah. Alright, we'll hear this, but yeah, that was Van Halen 2 in its entirety. I don't have a Van Halen record, but we would love, like, Van Halen 1 for special event. And we were gonna go to the record store today, but no, budget, some shit, right? And we know we could get a record for $5. Alright, let's smoke a cigarette. Pound some beers. It's Friday. Tomorrow, thank goodness, it's not going to rain. Sunday, I believe it's going to rain, but whatever. I believe I have a couple days of work. Right? I believe I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Right? So we have to make sure that we have some food, have some money or something, so when I go to work, I won't be hungry and like starving for a couple days. Some shit. To function, right? And you guys been watching me stream. I'm not good with money. So, okay, maybe we shouldn't go here and there and wherever and do whatever and get, like, spend all this money on food, but that's how I do it. I'm hungry. We go eat here, go eat there, or whatever. And that's insanity. Right? Just whatever.
May I should look down. You know I lost a lot of friends there, baby. I got no time to mess around. So if you want it, got to breathe on it, baby. Got to breathe, baby. Ooh, you got to breathe, baby. Got to breathe, baby.
Hold on. Right to the core. I think I got that kind of thing. Yum. Thirsty. I think we're just gonna keep on keeping on. officially roll around, get out of my backyard. Just see, because we live here. We've been working, so it's burnt out. I haven't really roamed around properly or experienced. If I had a motor, it might be different, but you know, I drink, so it would be camping out wherever. We're gonna do the same thing, but on my bike.
Grab the microphone and let you. Words.
Now here's a funky introduction of how nice I am. Tell your mother, tell your father, send a telegram.
Tiger.
I'm not gonna end up Oh, you okay?
Okay.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Is that the same thing that happened with the microwave?
Are you hungry?
You tell me.
No, God, maybe your stereo is just old with like stupid music.
Today we have
That's not, I know we're not, that's not country. No, no! Okay, we'll hear this one. Right, oh, let's turn it up. Fuck. I used to have this album. I think I have one note for this album. We gotta clean, we gotta go through all our albums, organize them. My tools are done. Clean that thing, floor, laundry.
You got no way to make a man, honey. You got to understand. No man got all of the Well, Lord, my God, what do we got here?
You got hiccups.
Take a look. I'm your man, child, all of the
Oh, look, I don't have no money to buy a tool, right? But I like to drink my beer and shop for tools. Maybe I could go buy an album and drink my beer. I don't know if it's open. I want Aerosmith's album. Got clean up. Shit. I think everything fits. Once we get it all together and organized, it'll work like a charm. But until then, shit. So, you know, oh, someone took over Aldi. I haven't pawned a tool in like 5 years, over 5 years. We used to pawn my shit, and the good thing is we've always got all my shit back. Now, I'm kind of stubborn. I don't want to pawn my tool, but we were so hungry. Yesterday, We were like, if the pawn shop was open, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Give me a loan on something. Isn't that fucked up? Yeah, but the pawn shop closed, and around here we only have one. But you know, you would think for beer or pot or something, but for food, yeah, you bet your ass if I'm hungry. Or tobacco. Pack of cigarettes. Cigars, whatever, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Now and never. But I think I'm pretty good at trash TV, right? We see these cleaners, I think they had a real professional cleaning company today. It was probably spot on the money, right? If you got these other ones, are you kidding me? I'm doing your job, how much do you get paid? Right? Just fuck out of there. And me, I don't know. I'm trash dude, right? I think when you go to your job site, I pay attention. If it's clean, I go, okay. I don't know if it's prejudging or whatever. You go, okay, you fuckers are pretty good. It's clean. Right? Don't pay attention to the way I live and stuff. Right? Electricians might have a bunch of electrical issues. Plumbers might have plumbing, whatever. But trash duty, I think I'm pretty good at it. Right? Because we want to make it sparkle, right? And we pay attention to the job site. Oh, your job site's cleaner than my job site. I don't really have one anymore, but let's just say if I did. Right? No. Fuck that. Right? If anything, you can pay me to do it. Right? You're gonna pay, they suck. I mean, they're good, but like, I don't know what they get paid, but I do a much better job. Hands down, blindfolded. So we have some pot. We should smoke some. I was really tempted to go get some pot, right? Because it's the weekend. I don't think we've smoked enough indoor nuggets around here. But we've been blessed.
At T-Mobile, your business will save over $1,000. What are you going to do with it?
I could use a new sign.
With T-Mobile for Business, save more than $1,000 versus Verizon. And with our price lock guarantee, we'll never raise your rate plan ever.
Oh, darn it. We're drinking my beer too fast. We got hiccups.
Let me talk about
For the sky. Alright, we're gonna smoke out. So, you gotta think positive. I don't know about manifestation, but I think it really works if you believe in it and you stay positive. Right? So then the positive vibes come to you. All you need. We have snow. Fuck, I need some energy. We have sometimes you get your adrenaline pumped up. Right? We want to pound that snow. Right up that mountain. How far is it? Right? And I have a weird way of thinking, even though... But if you could see it, you could do it. Right? I could see it. I don't know what the weather report is, but... We lived off unemployment, right? Alright, this is my story, but whatever. We said, fuck it. Went to Humboldt, right? Lived off that shit for a year and a half. Worked out pretty good, right? Didn't get paid very much, but still.
Making wine is dirty work. Nobody shows you that part. But to me, it's beautiful. I created Josh Cellars as a tribute to my dad, Josh. As a lumberjack, Dad had his share of dirty work. He taught me the
That's the
beauty
only
and
job up
dignity.
there is at the mill.
It
Or
takes
the
a lot
lumber
of
yard,
time, a
right?
lot of effort to make delicious wine. My dad
Oh,
would
wine.
have-
Oh, I don't know anything about wine. How
Dedicate one to the lady. Sometimes it's better you need something to keep you cool.
Let's smoke out.
I know sometimes it's better you need something to keep you cool. Better
You have
look
to
out
know
now.
that stuff because
Things got something to do. Tell you what it is.
then you get more stuff.
I'm your eyes remain. Stop me when I'm passing by.
Big shots.
On my mind, I'm your eyes remain. Stop me when I'm passing by. See me all my flavors guaranteed to satisfy. Hold on a second, baby. I gotta put my M&M Dixie cups. All flavors and push-ups too. On your eyes remain. Baby, stop me when I'm passing by. See me all my flavors guaranteed to satisfy. Hold
4 or
on,
5
come on.
days.
Well, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. I never stop, I'm usually passing by just around 11 o'clock. And if you let me cool you one time, you'll be my regular stop. Alright, boys.
I don't like always using weight, so I overload. I borrow more money. Get further in debt. But we paid that off in about half an hour. I don't like fucking thing around. And we don't want no handouts, charity, whatever you do. Work for it, right? I'm going to work for my kids. And it was unjustice. We should have took it. So let's just say you honor someone with tobacco. You might say, we're like, no. We feel like we press him just so I can get something to eat. No, fuck that. Country music, darn it. That's not country. Set. Kelly
So,
Clarkson.
anyway, I thought it would be cool. I have this thing called "Men in a Glass of Wine." That's a song.
Oh, we love her.
And, I have this webisode thing. It's really totally copyrighted. But it literally just started with me being able to just like chill with a glass of
She is the first American Idol, right? I'm sorry, Miss Underwood.
You need a glass. I forgot my glass.
Right. Number one, you ain't first and last.
It's the first time I've ever drank at a concert. Look out, Glacier.
And she could sing, shoot. Right? So I think she's one of the best things ever that came out of whatever show that is, American Idol, something, because what? Oh, so Alexa?
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Okay,
it looks
so
like an
am
issue
I.
with the router and Echo device,
Okay,
so
so
try
am I.
restarting them.
So am I,
Unplug
Alexa.
both of them,
No,
then
I
plug
don't
the
wanna hear
router
this
back
all night
in.
long, please.
Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
Can you do it, Alexa? Alexa, can you do it?
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so
darn
try
it.
restarting them.
Okay.
Unplug both of them, then
Quiet.
plug the router
You
back
do
in.
it.
Wait 30 seconds.
The
Once the
thing that's
router is
different
back
about
on and connected to the internet, plug in the
your
Echo
vacation
device.
You always have the whole place to yourself.
Right, thank you, Alexa. Wouldn't it be nice if you just be laid back all the time? You'd be like,
Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. You shouldn't spend your whole life
7th day. I think we're gonna try to go more 7th day. Sundays are given 7th day. On the first day. Right.
You can take mine if you want.
Morning after or some shit.
It's in pieces now. By the way there, Mr. Timmy. If you don't mind the scars, you give me your armor. You can have my heart.
There's some shit. Sound like an angel to me. She's so pretty, and I love her. Whatever, right? Like, no butter, right? We got Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight commercials have been really dominating the commercial thing. Alright, let's hear this one. No? Okay, hold on. Something's going on. Darn it. Well, thank goodness the bartender was much too kind today. And I haven't some tobacco and stuff. And then we haven't went shopping in a while. Oh, let's hear this one. Can we hear this one? Oh, wait. This is weed. So it's not June. Right. We love June. Right. Wherever.
Hey folks, we'll be sure to get June Card out here again, maybe so they'll see with me.
Right, when it comes to catching.
Hey, come on, June, I've never seen this.
Come on, June.
Well, they don't care if you got their slippers on. Come on, let's sing to the evening. Folks, let's hear it. June, 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 June. Come on, June. Prove
Come on.
You said you can't do nothing that ain't written in your calendar.
Alright, well, quit that clutching on me and I'll sing with you, but you gotta quit clutching on me. Hi, folks, how y'all doing again? I hope y'all don't mind my bare feet. So what are we gonna sing, Johnny? You got me out here, is that where your plan is?
Well, I always like that song, Years Times Are Wasting. Let's do that one.
No, I don't know about that. How about your hit song, Big River? That's a good song.
Well, Big River ain't a duet. Let's do Times Are Wasting.
Dad, I am not going to sing that song.
Doug Varney?
It's inappropriate. I reported it with my ex-husband. I'm not going to sing it.
So the food from yesterday that was like really super goopy because of all the rainwater. They don't want to eat that stuff. But the stuff this morning, whatever rainwater we had today, like they didn't like that. Right.
I've got lips. Let's get together and use those lips. Times are wasting.
So Baby Socks is here. We need to see Spot because it's been 4 days or some shit. And Hopper, I think we love Hopper, but not as much as Spot, right? I don't know. how did you like that? Like what? The spot been here for a year before I came here. Right, little apartment like it. So really, first come, first serve, right?
Hey, it's
We only give a shit about Spot, not my cat. But we love all the little ones, but not as much as Spot. Spot got eat first.
Drop them off at a participating Bye Bye Mattress location, or contact your city about curbside pickup.
Alright, we'll hear this one. Oh, we can hear another Van Halen song, but after this one. Baby, stop. I'm so happy. He disappeared. Oh my God. We were taking the work. Like, okay, he's gone. But then he came back. Baby, stop. Are you hungry? Look what I got for you. I got some good stuff right here. Since you're so hungry and ate that stuff, grab something more. About this stuff. Brisky. Right? We got more stuff. Right? This is the best part to get out of drive this. Oh, I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to wake up. I don't have to work. And then I think we're gonna find some incentive because we could use that manifestation or Bangerang or some shit, right? Fucking kicking around. They're getting on pretty near, right? And tomorrow's Saturday, so I don't think the business corporate bus will be working downtown at lunch hour. But whatever, looking for a job or whatever, you got jobs, right? Whatever. She said, no, I own the company. Okay, yeah, let's find out. I want to ride my bike inside the skyscraper and shit. Like, we get to ride it in the mall a little bit, like where we love it, right? All around. And then we want to like kind of get in trouble. Not get in trouble. Or something. Gotta get in shape. I'm sore as fuck, right? Because the last thing you know, you don't want to get hurt. So boy, gotta get in shape, right? I don't care what country club you got. Let's find out right here, right now. Right? What do you do? Let's find out. We gotta get in shape, right? So that way.
The Smith's water line broke. That can cost over $2,600. Good thing they're home serve customers. We send out a contractor and cover the bill.
Water or sewer line repair plan starting for $7.99 a month.
How much? That's it? Oh,
You might find your favorite beauty secret in an unexpected place and at an unexpected price. This all-over glow is brought to you by Palm Beach Tan. This look is under $15 a month for sunbed or spray tanning.
For what?
That feeling of confidence when you look and feel amazing, absolutely priceless. So why not break from convention? Embrace a new routine. Express yourself like only
for
you
girls.
can. Palm Beach Tan. Embody your true colors.
Okay. We were kind of really had the hots for this girl, like, we're in Southern Cal, babe, right? Go to the tanning salon, right? Come out. I didn't have the heart to tell her, right? Look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. Like, what the fuck is that, right? You got the beat, put the beat. You can tell chicks that have been at the beach because their skin is like a little weathered. Yeah. Wait. Maybe a little more Botox. Just put your ass to the beach. Like, what? Kind of Hawaiian, Tropicana. Just because you look like whatever. Somewhere, somehow, somebody must kick you around some. Right? Life's a trip. Tell me why you were lazy. Tiger in your bed. Tiger was being tiger. Are you on a diet? What's going on? Tiger's so soft, right? Tiger, what? Whatever. I know, boy, girl, whatever. They got their own thing, and they're weird, right? They can't see. We got different eyeballs and shit, right? Ears, hair, different. Like a dog, he knows exactly where. The thing, like, okay. Somewhere, somehow, somebody must kick you around, son. Oh, you can see him. So we have I don't know if it's mirrored or flipped, because we got baby socks over here, and then we got blue over there. Tiger, I don't know where Tiger went. We're waiting for Socks and Hopper, right? And then Spot got a couple of boyfriends, right? We got Thumper and the Ghost, right? So but they don't really eat, right? But Hopper, we love to see Hopper. And I don't mean we play favorites, but Spot is like whatever. Alright, let's see, is it women and children first? Let's see, what is it? Oh! Oh, what is it? It's a movie. Oh, it's a Disney. I don't have Disney. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, it's a Black Panther. Forever. Oh, I want to see it. How much is it? It says $6.
The pandemic reminded us of how important diet is to health. That's why the Jenner Group is committed.
No, I don't want to diet. I'm trying to gain some weight. I'm talking about diet. The Varmints have been on a diet, right? I'm not too happy either. We love this band, and it really is not the singer, right? It's the guitarist band. Such a beautiful, miraculous combination. But I think it's one of my favorite guitarists. It sounds raw to me. You know, classical and all that stuff too, right? Oh, we got wax. Right? What is that?
Have you seen Junior's grades? So early and hits the street.
thing about the cats, like, sometimes we don't feed them, right? They don't care. They don't nut the fuck up like I do. Right? Like, something's wrong with me. Like, what? Most people don't do it. I do it. Because I'm ready to go in that market and just walk out with it. Is that bad? They say you can do whatever and go to jail. Try and take care of my stupid traffic goddamn warrant. Or whatever the fuck it is. Citation. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you think about that, Tiger? Tiger said, shut the fuck up, I'm hungry. Tiger, where's Spot? Tiger, we're gonna have a cook-off, right? And you can have some. Okay. But don't whatever. Like, gotta stay outside. What do you think? Yeah, Tiger, if I give you french fries and tomatoes, you can't eat that. With your digestive system, right? Constipated or some shit. Or fart, or I don't know. I don't know, but how come you eat it? You're a vegetarian? Cat? You're not supposed to eat potatoes, and potatoes, and tomatoes, and tomatoes, and stuff like that, but you're hungry like me. What? Oh, let me try it. I'll eat it. Fuck, I'm hungry. Right? And I swear the pedigree looks really good, right? But girl, some of them said, no, I got a PhD in this and not good because get vegetables and whatever, not good for cats. So said, okay, get cat food, right? I think they love pedigree, and then this pedigree, it looked like better than whatever the fuck I'm gonna eat. What? Right? Cat said, yeah, what? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. What? Oh, Alexa.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Oh, Alexa,
it looks like an
please.
issue with the router and Echo device, so
Stop,
try restarting them.
Quiet.
Unplug both
Silence.
of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
Okay, yes, my darling. We'll do that right now. Oh, we already heard this. We'll hear it again. Alright. It took over. Well, that beer is working pretty good. Tomorrow, guess what? I don't have to go to work. Right? And we've been like, don't know what to do a day off. Like, yeah, we want a day's work. Like, and now we're so happy. Because, time out. This is the best party that I've ever been to. 3 days work, go from there. I don't want my kids to ever waddle. Got a new tire on the back. That was good. A little beat up. Whatever. The beach isn't too far. It's not. There is beach, but it's like a bay. So it's not like a little bay. It's a big bay. And it goes like all different directions and shit. Okay? Trips. It's pretty. So pretty. days were like that, right? But we don't have any more alcohol. We have this tequila, but I don't want to drink tequila. And then we were tempted to get a shot of Jameson's, right? Like, okay, so whatever, embarrassing, broke my ass. But we still like that stuff, right? Jameson. I don't know how much a shot is. Alright. Go get one. Jameson's the better. Johnny Walker doesn't look like you don't have a Johnny Walker shot. That's the best you got. Or Don Julio. Goes for different liquor stores. I don't have that much money. $5. Is that enough for a shot of Jameson? Alright, it's Friday night. Elimination. Okay, we got clean. That mess. We got clean. Right? Mess. I can't focus properly. It's so messy. Right? Tiger, are you hungry? Where's Spot? Oh, Tiger, I'm so happy to see you. So we had a tiger, right? But tiger, the original tiger belongs to, you could pet it, like it belongs to somebody, right? These, they don't really pet them, right? But they're not related to tigers, right? The other tiger, oh my God, the sweetest little garment, right? Like, yeah, and not even like that. Right? This one. We call tiger, but not related, right? Tiger. So, Tiger, we've had cats named Tiger before, whatever, right? But Tiger, Billy Goat, right? Tiger, he's the best looking Billy Goat ever. He's the most specialist Billy Goat, right? We miss Tiger. We love him so much. Tiger loved me, right? And then now all the Billy Goats, I think, well, Mama Billy Goat and Grandma Billy Goat love me, right? But all the other, whatever, right? Like, and I think they do it just because we bribe them, right? They've always loved me. But Tiger is the most specialist, right? He's the most handsomest billy goat, right? Tiger. So when I sign my golf balls, right, like Tiger could be the king of the billy goats, right? Or it could be this one, right? The little baby tiger or varmint or something. Well, shoot, I don't have to work tomorrow, thank goodness, right? We need some incentive in life. So we're gonna psych myself out. It's been kind of like a little, I don't know what, but like dead and depressing and just like sulky and festering and some kind of whatever it is. We're gonna snap out of it. And as I've always thought, manifestation, I don't really believe in anything, but just saying, you make it happen. Because we had the opportunity, we got days off. Right? Like we have not had no vacation. We've had jobs where, okay, from Thanksgiving to New Year's, yeah, because you don't work on those days. It's just not one holiday. Hiatus, whatever. So I think we have that right now. We should always be thankful and grateful and think positive. Should have a hiatus and stuff, right? So little varmints are we're waiting for Spot, right? Because if Spot or Hopper could more cat food, right? So got put one here and put one there. So they eat separate for some reason. And we don't care. I want you to feed you. So tomorrow is the 7th day, and I think maybe we can turn it around. We're gonna figure it out. I love Petaluma. I would love to go uphill. It's a little uphill. I'm a little sore, but it got equestrian center and stuff, right? Buddy, his girlfriend, right? And then Bennett Valley Golf Course, haven't hit that lately. Foxtails, haven't hit that either. But, you know, we're going to start practicing again. My dumbass got drunk, right? And didn't smash shit properly, right? Like, broke my ass, right? So, we're going to go get a shot of Jameson. Right? Jameson Bear. Let's see. Oh, I need a beer. Do I have enough for a beer? Well, I think I do. Right? go on a little trek. But we want to go on a road trip or a baby trip or something. We're like 20 miles from the beach, but the beach is treacherous around here because there is, I don't know. But yeah, maybe in town you can get away with it, but let's just say you're in between. I don't know. You gotta find out. I think you just really have to pay attention. And when I'm on a road trip like that, I want to save my beer. Like, let's just say I have a Heineken holder on my bicycle, right? So let's just say we have one beer, right? You can't drink it until you get to the top, right? Once you get to the top, or whatever the fuck it is, then voila. Right? And you work so hard for it, and it makes it so much more worth it. And you keep going until the next round. But kind of like surfing, right? Like surfing and snowboarding it's the same thing. It's a ritualistic sport, but you cannot drink. There's no drinking until after. We don't care if you have some fancy restaurant, bar, or whatever in the middle of the ski resort. You have to wait till after. Those are the only two things that it's like drinking and driving. You don't want to do that, right? Surfing and drinking, no. Snowboarding and drinking, other things too. But sometimes there's other things we drink. Those two things, for sure. And driving. We've done it, but very weird. I'll just park it and go to sleep. Right? And then sometimes we all like, okay, we already know. We're just gonna park it right here.
Booking.com.
Fuck off, and that's it. Oh, what kind of ski resort is that?
A treehouse. Honestly, I don't care.
Find the perfect vacation rental for you. Booking.com. Booking.com.
Where's the snow? Like frosty. It took over, but whatever. We'll let it take over. So, what do you think? It's Friday night. I'm drunk, but we're gonna go on beer run. And let me think here. How much money do I have? Beer running. Let me think here. I gotta do now. I don't know. I think I had enough. Oh, I had $5. You want to get a shot at Jameson, right? I love Jameson, and there's no excuses. So you smashed your face, broke your rib, whatever, and didn't do it properly. So just walking or drinking the rib, right? Nothing's changed, right? We'll get another one, right? This one, the best one, right? Find out. And if we want to eat, I have to end my stream because I have to calculate my money. So now we need more money. Good thing. So I don't know. I have to think, how much do I need? I don't know. Whatever, I think we got it. Oh, get that guy maybe we'll wait for the Jamesons, right? Me, I would gladly trade you 2 shots of Jamesons for 1 Heineken, right? If I had to, right? Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing the Van Halen thing. Let's see what else is going to come up.
Feeling healthy.
Oh,
Riley?
Miley? Riley?
And bounds. Making a dinner that makes their full
good
head.
doggy.
And giving your best friend the best
Oh, good
nutrients
doggy.
for their best life.
Oh.
Science did that.
It's a hill. Oh, right. I'm hungry. What kind of dog food is it? You cannot feed the cat dog food. How come? Let's just say you have a doggy and a little varmint. Then what? Share. Wait, is it the varmint you eat? I'm hungry. I'm gonna fucking eat it. Probably better than the meats I've been eating. Right? Like what? Beer run. Jameson, tomorrow's Sunday. I gotta go Ash Wednesday or Fat Tuesdays. Easter, my sister's born on
You'll get some leg tonight for sure.
Easter, buddy. We went, I don't know where, maybe it was the market, right? Easter candles, all kinds of Easter stuff. Like, oh, yeah, you need that stuff. Easter candy, Cadbury, Easter cookies, pure chocolates like Easter bunny, Easter ear, whatever. Like, oh, that kind of stuff. We have not dyed Easter eggs, right? Like eggs are $10, $1 a piece, right? Let's dye them, right? It's whatever we think. We'll pretend. we're living the high life. Well, let me think here. Let's see how much batteries we got. We're gonna go on beer run. I don't have to work tomorrow, and no, we don't want to hear Taco Bell, right? It's not raining, so I think we got a clear day tomorrow. There's a little bit of snow. I wish I had more incentive, right? Be like, right? Okay, so in Mammoth, in the summertime, you could rent a bike or bring your own. You take skis, ride down the mountain. You go on the pussy, wherever, like I do. You go hardcore trail, but wherever. But it's heaven, right? Cruise down the mountain, just don't go too fast, right? Like uphill, I think uphill is the easy part, right? Like downhill is more dangerous. So you gotta really pay attention. And if you don't know, you gotta really pay attention. When my bike skips, whatever, I think we can do it. We'll pound it, we'll beat it. Whatever. We're gonna go on a beer run. Today, I guess we could come with me. You know, only because you don't want to dox, but Rosie don't care. Everybody knows, right? She's like, whatever. But just because, so that's imprinted in my brain. So you're like, you know where I'm, no, you can't see. And then it doesn't take a rocket scientist or private investigator to figure out exactly what. We had one motherfucker who showed up, like, what? Like, okay. Alright. Might embarrass myself, but we're gonna try to get a shot of Jameson and go sleep. Tomorrow is another day, and then we need some incentive in life. So I think the Bay is a good spot. Time is of the essence. Blue, what are you doing? Really trying. Just gonna have to waddle. Oh, we want to hear this when we come back. stop. Let's see here. We're gonna leave it open, but you fuckers are not allowed inside, right? So you better learn whatever it is. I don't know the right word, but there's an imaginary line right here. You cannot go inside, right? And if you behave, then maybe give you some whatever more reward stuff. We think. I swear to God, don't fuck around. You behave, we're gonna trust you. I'm gonna turn my eyeballs on. Oh, I don't want you watching me. Okay, look at the stars. There's the moon. There's the sun or something. Watch out. Oh, what? Something is... Hold on there. You're just waddling, right? 1 mile an hour. Oh, and then now we've got to turn my eyeballs on, right? So you can see me coming. And that is the most important thing. And then we got butt eyeballs. Wait. This way my vision, right? So you just move. We're going on a beer run. Yeah, impressive. And then maybe you get like, I don't know, it's Friday, right? So Saturday, whatever, you're gonna start living life. Like, you're not gonna stress out over work and just work, and stuff like that. Live life, right? Because, bless you, you don't have to worry about going to work. We think about that, right? Let me think here. Well, old Betsy, she's a little old. We gotta take it easy on her, but we'll get our money's worth. Hold on. Slow down. Oh, we want to get some really good pot. We're going to eat pot first, so. Can't smoke around here. It's just cigarette. More drunk. We have to pretend that we're not drunk because one day we came in here, he said, "Are you drunk?" I said, "No, I'm not drunk." If I said, "Well, maybe just a little bit," right? It'd be like, "Oh, you're cut off." You're like, no. What are you talking about? It's squeaking. That's just me. Squeak, squeak. Look down this side. I see you're out of Heinekens. And I don't have enough money to buy it 6. So let's just keep waddling. Thank you. And next time. Uh-oh, darn it. My butt. Watch out. We have to go to another one. Because I don't want to be embarrassed, and I don't think I have enough to get a 6-pack. So we'll go to this one. Well, it's more like San Francisco. Okay, so whatever. Go to this one. We're going the wrong way. We could go this way. Go down the bike trail. Oh, do you want to see? Go down this bike trail. It might be a little sketchy, and you can't see, but whatever. Alright, so let me see here. We're upside down. Hold on there. We're just roaming around. So good at doing that. Alright, hold on. I think. Alright. So you can't see, it's a little dark. But we're on the trail. We're gonna go to a different liquor store. Because this one, someone drank all my fucking beer. Yeah. Just keep waddling. Right. The moon. And it is chilly. So tonight we did get a little bit of fluff on the hill. So they said the temperature is going to dip a little lower, so maybe it'll snow on Sunday. I don't know. And then, all right, let's just waddle. So we're on the bike trail. I'm gonna zip up my jacket. Hold on. Alright, we got someone 100 yards. Alright, you can see me coming. Move your ass, fucker. I've got another one right here. A little fire. Nice. It's cold. Would you look at that? Fuck yeah. Some of the trees fell down. Else coming up. Oh, what is that squeak? Oh! What happened? Oh look, my butt.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm poor. No money, no honey, nothing. Right? Oh, can you give me a job? Thank you. All right, have a good night. Oh, are you guys still watching me? Shoot. We're waddling. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Here's the bar. We not a bar, but look, we got one right here. See what's going on. Right? We're just waddling. Now we might get embarrassed, but we're gonna try to get a shot at Jameson's, right? Because my philosophy is Jameson's are better, and we don't care about what happened in the past. That's my story. So let's find out. It's Friday. Uh-huh. Oh, I spent my money. Oh, we could buy a record. Oh, are you guys open? I swear, he might give me credit if it's open. Let's see. And do I have a beer? Oh, I have a beer. I can drink my beer. Buy a record. Watch out. Little trunk. You're just wobbling, right? Yeah. Water, water, water. $4.69. So this is the cheapest gas. $4.69. Music. Oh, we're supposed to get a shot of Jameson. Okay, let's go back. See if I could embarrass myself. It's something. Ash something. So I think the Easter Bunny is coming to town. Alright. So, okay, this looks like the best one. They have a Don Julio, which looks really good too, but I think the Jameson is cheaper. Okay. Johnny, walk away from. Now, I don't know if I have enough money. Let's see, the Jameson. Yes. What? I don't know. Maybe you kicked me out. I don't find out. Oh, I think.
I sent you this one. Well, green card. Only $8.99 now. This is $1,000 for you.
Which one's the other one? Right?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I graduated. Oh, but got this, right? Not John. What was it, Johnny Walker? I was saying
Johnny Walker?
No, the baby. The baby.
No baby. No baby.
Okay, next time. Thank you.
Yeah.
No baby Johnny Walker. Darn it. Next time. Hold on. It's a car. Slow down. Alright, we're just waddling. Oh, we gotta look 2 stars. But so we just went waddling. Someone drank all my beer at the other one, darn it. Waddle. We get the waddle on. Oh, look, I made it happen. We got Jameson's and a thing. We're just gonna get wasted because I don't know. Just because. Oh, look at my stupid thing. So maybe we'll save this Jameson's for tomorrow. I'm already drunk. We got shot Jameson's. Right? Look. A baby one. Alright, we'll put it to the test. We'll see what it does. Right. Do I have any water? I think we're a little bearded out. We're gonna watch TV. You guys want to watch a movie? You can't really watch it, and I'm not the best narrator. But maybe we could watch some TV, right? Because Alexa, how was your day?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Okay.
It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
And then plug it back in? Oh, fuck, I'm so confused. Can you help me? Can you do it? Let's watch some TV. Let's see. But maybe we'll wake up to this tomorrow too. Let's see. Oh look, I have candy. I have a TV dinner, right? Okay. Dinner. We're gonna microwave cook off. What do you think? Blue. Are you hungry? Do you want to watch a movie? Baby socks. Where's the spot? Now, did you behave? You know you can't come inside no more, right? Because you fucked up. What do you think? Right? No? You don't listen. Imagine your alarm. Over there. This spicy chicken might not be good for cats, right? I don't know. It says microwave. Do you want a microwave cook-off? You're like, hey, you should not go inside. You go outside. You have to go over there. You cannot come inside. I'm hungry. You got to eat. Whatever. But I'm hungry. Look, we'll give you more cat food, right? So, should go 4 minutes. No, not for you. 4 minutes. Or something. Hungry Man. So we got Hungry Man. I had one baby bottle of water. I took it from work, right? It was just like dehydrated. Right. Thank goodness. Tomorrow I think we'll wake up to this, right? We got baby shot Jameson's, right? Baby. Wake up to that tomorrow. Bring a little beard out. What do you think? Oh, are you hungry? Look, you got more stuff. No, you gotta eat that stuff. I think we can make a sandwich. Right? We don't have any pickles. I'm too lazy to use the we'll just make it. We got lettuce, tomatoes, we need pickles. Stuff. Right? You're like, no, we don't want no bread, we don't want any of this stuff. I'm drunk. It's kind of embarrassing when I don't pay attention and it'll be like, okay, you're watching me, right? Alright, let's watch a movie. Do you want to watch a movie, Little Mermaids? Let's see. Alright, let's watch a movie. Let's see. Can we watch this one? What the fuck is that noise? What is it? Sound almost like an owl. Alright, we'll put some Coley jacks on it. Have some Coley jacks to use. Oh, we got mayo something. I have a. Oh, what can I do with it? And then I got a coupon, right? Save $1 on the next one or something. Blue baby socks. You have to wait. No, you cannot come inside. I'm sorry. You have to go outside. Alright, please behave. And then we have this Colby cat, which I don't think is good for cats because you guys are carnivorous like me, right? You gotta eat meat and stuff. Right? This stuff. Colby cat. We got some turkey, and then we gotta mix this stuff up or something. Flip it or tip it or something. Hold on. Oh, bigger space. Hold on. And move this. There's all these. Oh, the panic stuff is so different. Now we gotta mix this up or some shit. Oh, that looks pretty good. I think we're good. Put it in. And then I'm too lazy to use lettuce and tomatoes and whatever. We should put some of that salad dressing on it. Have some mustard. No, you can't have any. We need some pickles. Right? Do you like pickles? Little varmints? What do you think? We bought this Foster Farms turkey. Alright, hold on, you little varmints. I know you've been hungry. I've been hungry. Look what we got for you. You're very lucky. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here. Where is Tiger? We're gonna make a sandwich. What do you think? Little varmints. Turkey. You like turkey? We got wild turkeys around here, but I haven't seen any lately. Yeah, wild. Kind of like you. What do you think? We need a Ziploc thing. Oh, darn it. We need more turkey. Alright. Do you guys want to watch a movie, you little varmints? How come it won't work? Does it cost money? What happened? And then the spicy chicken probably not very good for cute cats, right? Because the microwave stuff.
What are those?
Those are trees.
Oh, I think for the trees. I was just gonna skip and dip.
Real ones. They used to grow all around here. And people said that the touch of their tufts was softer than anything.
Hungry man.
Even silk. And they smelled like butterfly milk.
Wow.
Butterfly milk.
What does that even mean?
I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
What I want more than anything in the whole world is to see a real living tree growing in my backyard.
So if, say, I'm just thinking out loud here, if a guy somehow got you one...
Well, I'd probably marry him on the spot.
What?
I bet that sounds crazy. Does that sound crazy?
No, not crazy. Not crazy at all.
No, we're all a little crazy. No, you can't have any of this spicy stuff. It, like, for people. Monochrome stuff, not for everyone. You got cat food. I think you should eat some dog food too. Right, just me, but. Then gain some weight. Look at it. So handsome. And you look better when you eat dog food, right? How come? This is just like a bunch of skin and stuff. You don't want this. It's all processed and preservatives and stuff. What happened? It died. YouTuber, what happened? It's not working. Oh, let's see. Hold on, you little one. We're gonna eat vegetables. You're not supposed to eat that stuff. Right? That's for rabbits and turtles and stuff. Where's Tiger?
Want to stand out in a competitive work environment? At University of Phoenix, you can gain skills employers are looking for, with more than 25 business degree and certificate programs that align to 80 business occupations. Get started at phoenix.edu.
I get to eat.
Ready? Wow. Can you send me that? Sure.
Tiger.
Can you send me that? Can you send me that? Sure.
Tiger, hold on.
On the 24th of October 2000, a new shape took to the skies. The Lockheed Martin F-35 is the most advanced combat aircraft ever built. It could be in service with the US and British military for the next 50 years. But the extraordinary F-35 would not exist without a secret, long-forgotten ancestor. A plane designed to break the sound barrier before Pearl Harbor. An interceptor that could have swept the skies of Nazi jets in World War II. An aircraft so far in advance of its time that its secrets can still be found in every modern fighter, down to the F-35. This is the story of a legacy. America's first jet fighter project, the Lockheed L-133. Conventional history has it that the jet plane was invented in Europe during World War II, forever changing the face of warfare. The first jet fighter to enter operational service was the German Messerschmitt Me-262 in 1944. Only in the years after the war did America catch up with Europe in jet aircraft design. But we can now reveal this story is not accurate. In the years before Pearl Harbor, a team of America's best aircraft engineers were already working on what was the world's most advanced combat plane. A jet-powered supersonic fighter, the Lockheed L-133.
We had never had a supersonic airplane by that time. And we were reasonably sure that this airplane would probably be capable of supersonic speeds.
The first man to confront the strange new world of supersonic flight was Clarence Leonard Johnson. He was nicknamed Kelly Johnson in view of his so-called Irish fighting temper. It was a name and a nature that stayed with him all his life, especially when battling government bureaucracy and military red tape. Red tape that would one day threaten his L-133 jet project.
Kelly Johnson was a
He was a very self-confident person. He was a highly imaginative engineer. He was a very hard-working, hard-driving guy.
Kelly Johnson was a very difficult man to work for, or work around for that matter. He was a good engineer. He developed opinions that weren't necessarily all based on good engineering. It was his instinct, and he was very stubborn about them.
In 1932, Kelly Johnson graduated with a degree in aeronautical engineering from Michigan University.
He met a person who was probably one of the most influential people in his whole life, which was Hall Hibbard, who was a young vice president of Lockheed, was a chief engineer, was an MIT graduate. And a year later, after Kelly finished his master's degree, Hall Hibbard hired Kelly.
In the 1930s, the design of aircraft was undergoing a revolutionary change. Planes were getting faster and flying higher. To do so, they had to be stronger. That meant building planes out of metal rather than wood and canvas. Johnson and Hibbard were to pioneer this new technology.
They decided that they were going to design, build some all-aluminum, two-engine transport airplanes for commercial use.
It was called the Electra. Soon, Kelly was helping the legendary woman pilot, Amelia Earhart, achieve greater range for her personal Lockheed Electra. He also developed the Electra into a bomber for the British Royal Air Force, called the Hudson.
What do you like that,
Meanwhile, across the Pacific, America knew she might one day have to fight the Empire of Japan.
The Army Air Force in the U.S. was in total transformation in the late 30s. The few airplanes they had, they knew they were hopelessly obsolete, and that if the U.S. ever entered the war, that these were airplanes that were just not, they were just totally unacceptable, really, and would be a disaster in combat.
If America was going to fight a war, it had to be over the Pacific. And that gave it a demand for an aircraft that no one else needed. An aircraft that could fly a long time. It also had to fly safely. A single-engine fighter was at risk. If the engine stopped, the plane went down into the sea. You needed two engines. So that meant an airplane, fast, safe, twin-engined. That was the P-38.
In June 1937, the Army Air Corps authorized Lockheed to build their new fighter. It was to be called the P-38 Lightning. The P-38 Lightning was destined to be the U.S. Army Air Corps'
No, we're not going to give you the bones. We
in the
could,
coming war
a
with
little
Japan.
barbecue.
It was the only fighter with the range, speed, and endurance to operate over the vast expanses of the Pacific. Its designer was Clarence Kelly Johnson.
The P-38 was essentially a concept, and Kelly would have told you this. On the back of a napkin by Kelly, a very rough sketch on what he thought a twin-engine fighter ought to look like.
That was really the first Lockheed airplane that you might say Kelly Johnson invented it. Some of the other ones he was involved in, somebody else had already done the preliminary design, but that one was the first one that he started with a clean sheet of paper and came up with this, what by the standards that they, even today standard, I mean, it was kind of an oddball airplane. Most fighters had one engine, it had two. Most airplanes had one tail and one rudder, it had two. So it was a unique attempt to get a combination of speed and endurance into the same airplane.
I think the most remarkable thing about its design and construction was that it was really the first aircraft that was seriously streamlined. It had flushed steel-riveted panels butted against each other rather than the classic wooden frame construction that had gone before. So in that it was a first, and this enabled it to be really quite a sleek design, very low drag design, and that's what enabled it to get up to very high speeds.
The P-38 was the fastest fighter of its day, but this brought the P-38 towards the speed of sound in a dive. Thus, the P-38 became the first aircraft to encounter the dangerous and unknown phenomenon of compressibility, which causes the plane's controls to lock and the aircraft to dive towards the ground.
The major problem in developing the P-38, which was totally unanticipated, was what's called the compressibility problem. Up until the flight testing of P-38, there was very little knowledge of what happened aerodynamically as you got up near the speed of sound. Putting it in simple terms, the computations that were made to analyze the performance of the airplane, they were made on the basis that air was not compressible. Well, of course, air is compressible.
Lockheed and the Air Corps lost a number of test pilots and aircraft trying to understand and solve the problems of high-speed flight. The P-38 had taken them into flight regimes unknown before the arrival of the jet.
Compressibility is the force that is exerted on the aircraft by the shock wave as the aircraft approaches the speed of sound. And what it does is it is like a wave of shocked air, which as it passes over the aircraft's control surfaces, it causes them to lose lift. Now, if you lose lift both above and below the wing, that causes the aircraft to go downwards. And it causes immense control problems. You start to lose any kind of freedom of movement or control over the aircraft.
Before aircraft can fly faster and enter the jet age, this compressibility problem will have to be understood and conquered. However, Lockheed and America were running out of time. The Japanese Empire was about to launch one of the most audacious and devastating attacks in all of history. On December the 7th, 1941, Japanese carrier-borne aircraft attacked the American Pacific Fleet at anchor in Pearl Harbor.
We're munching out.
Within weeks, the P-38 was ordered into mass production. The Army Air Force could not wait for the compressibility problem to be solved. It needed a fast pursuit plane with great range, and the P-38 was it. By late 1942, US Army Air Force bombers were in action in Europe. The B-17, or Flying Fortress, was supposed to be capable of flying into enemy airspace unescorted, relying on mass formation and their own on-board weapon systems for defense. But on their first big raid over Nazi Germany, 60 B-17s were lost to Luftwaffe fighters. Out of an original force of fewer than 300 bombers, this was an unacceptable rate of attrition. The US Army Air Force needed a long-range fighter to escort and protect the B-17s, and the P-38 was the only one available. But Kelly Johnson knew he had to solve the problem of compressibility on the Lightning before more pilots died.
The compressibility problem on the P-38 was pretty almost overwhelming for quite a long period of time. It wasn't something that you got a quick fix to.
Kelly Johnson could not stop compressibility happening, but he did figure out a way of getting pilots out of the dive so they could slow down. He fitted specially designed supersonic dive brakes to the P-38. These slowed the plane to speeds where compressibility wore off.
The problem of loss of control due to flight in the high subsonic regime was solved by wind tunnel testing, which showed if you fitted speed brakes or air brakes to the thing, you could actually slow the aircraft down sufficiently to take it back out and regain control of the aircraft.
With thousands of P-38s already entering operational service, Lockheed acted fast. Production capacity was given over to the priority manufacture of special dive brakes, designed to be fitted in the field. But tragedy was to strike.
500 dive brake kits were loaded aboard an American C-54 and flown across to Europe to make repairs in the field that would allow the P-38s to escort the United States bombers. A tragedy. The C-54 carrying the dive brakes looks very similar to a German bomber, Focke-Wulf Condor, which was flying across the Atlantic, operating with the U-boat tanks. The RAF mistook the C-54, the German plane, and they shot it down off the west coast of Ireland.
Despite this setback, the P-38 Lightning would go on to be one of the greatest fighters of World War II. It would shoot down more Japanese planes than any other Allied fighter. Indeed, the P-38 was responsible for delivering a singularly crushing blow to the Japanese High Command.
One of the legendary exploits of the P-38 was that it was the aircraft that was responsible for intercepting and shooting down Admiral Yamamoto, who had planned the attack on Pearl Harbor. The Americans accidentally intercepted radio messages that told them where Yamamoto's plane was flying, but it was a long way away, and only the P-38 had the range, had the ability to get there, intercept, and knock it down.
But even before World War II ended, the P-38 found itself facing the next generation of fighter technology, the jet plane.
I think the realisation that the jet engine was the power plant of the future as far as the fighter and bomber aircraft were concerned was in the early years of the war.
In 1944, the Germans introduced the world's first operational jet fighter, the Messerschmitt Me-262. It was over 160 kilometers per hour faster than the Lightning. Jet engine technology, however, was still in its infancy, and the Me-262 was an engineering triumph for the Germans. But the
I could
Lockheed
eat
Company
another
had been
one all
working
over
on a jet successor to the P-38 since 1939. It was called the Lockheed Model L-133, and its principal architect was an engineering genius called Nathan Price.
Lockheed had, for many, many years, a very unique engineer named Nate Price. There was almost nothing he couldn't do when he decided to do it. He was one of the paper inventors of jet engines. He became a believer in jet engines.
Nathan Price had designed the turbo superchargers that gave the P-38 its phenomenal speed and its high altitude performance. But his ambition was to build a plane fast enough to go through the sound barrier. The heart of this new plane would be a new kind of engine.
What are you doing, Blue?
Sure.
You cannot come inside. Oh, vomit. Blue. You have to go outside. You too. Look, we put outside. Look, there's nothing inside. Outside. So.
I'll let me help you with that. No, I'm good, man. Thanks. Are you sure?
Everyone can use a little help. Volkswagen Tiguan. With Front Assist. Visit your Volkswagen dealer this President's Day and get 3.9% APR for 72 months on most new 2023 SUVs.
Outside. You. Yeah.
I love that on Alaska Airlines, you can earn miles 30% faster than on any other major U.S. airline.
So I can use all those miles to go to Austin?
Yeah.
New York?
Las Vegas, sure.
And Belize?
How much did you pack?
The essentials.
Meet a future mom, a first-time mom, and a seasoned pro. This mom's one step closer to their new minivan. Yeah, you get used to it. This mom's depositing money with tools on hand. Cha-ching. And this mom, well, she's setting an appointment here so her son can get set up there and start his own financial journey. That's because these moms all have Chase. Smart bankers, convenient tools, one bank with the power of both. Chase. Think more of what's yours.
Baby dog, you see you, baby. You gotta go outside. I'm sorry.
Well, Nate was an interesting man, a brilliant engineer. He really understood the business of turbo superchargers and engines and power. But in his spare time, Nate would do something else. And among that was to design a jet engine. And this engine was so far advanced from the concept of what jet engines are beginning to learn that it hasn't been built yet as a real complete engine, including all of the features of it.
Price proposed an engine called the L1000. It incorporated two revolutionary features. First was what is known as an axial compressor.
Nathan Price's jet engine was revolutionary because it was what we call an axial flow jet engine. That is, it had a very powerful series of fans that sucked the air in, made the air go really supersonic, packed in the oxygen, gave you a very powerful engine.
Trying to figure out which one's
Nathan Price also proposed another innovation, one not seen on jet engines until the 1950s, an afterburner.
Though a jet engine sucks in a lot of air and compresses it and burns it to create thrust, there's always an inefficiency in the combustion. There's always spare oxygen that isn't consumed, and that's just expelled out the back of the engine. Nathan Price realized you could get a bonus from this unused oxygen. He realized that if you injected into that stream of air kerosene, burned it, you'd get a blowtorch effect.
By 1940, Lockheed had a fully fleshed out design for the L133. Lockheed engineers believed it could go through the sound barrier.
In the time period where Nate was working on the engine, where we were examining it, and everybody that could follow his notes examined it, and we could find nothing wrong with what he was doing. We designed an airplane to go around two of those engines, a fighter. We had never had a supersonic airplane by that time, and we were reasonably sure that this airplane would probably be capable of supersonic speeds.
The L133 was designed to fly at over 1,000 kilometers per hour. It had a revolutionary canard layout, meaning the control surfaces to climb and dive were located at the front of the aircraft. It would have a range of 500 kilometers and be able to operate at over 12,000 meters. The L133 also utilized one of the major innovations of the tried and tested P-38.
The major thing that was carried over from the P-38, piston engine P-38, into the Jet 133 was the wing shape. It was what's called a laminar flow wing, which means it's ultra smooth. And Kerry Johnson was beginning to think that maybe he could get the L133 supersonic, and he knew he needed a wing like that if he was going to do that.
This ultra-smooth wing shape helped delay the build-up of the supersonic shockwave on the wing, the very shockwave that jammed the controls as the speed increased towards the speed of sound. But there was a problem. In 1940, the US Army Air Corps was just not interested in jets. The priority of the Army Air Corps was long-range bombers, like the B-17 Flying Fortress.
In a strange way, Lockheed were very naive. They thought if they turned up at the door of the US military and said, we have this wonderful miracle new weapon, it's going to go supersonic, they thought they'd buy it. And the military just didn't understand. They had never conceived of anything so fast, so revolutionary, and they just turned it down flat.
In vain, Johnson pointed out that Nazi Germany had flown its first jet in September 1939. That soon, German combat jets would be in service in Europe. But the Army Air Corps refused to fund further work on the L133. In Europe, the very danger that Johnson had predicted was taking shape. The day of the jet was coming, and America was watching from the sidelines. Nazi Europe, 1943. a reconnaissance version of the fast Lockheed Lightning fighter, brings back pictures of strange new German planes. The photographs reveal scorch marks on the runways and grass fields. These aircraft have a new kind of propulsion. They are jets.
Wake up tomorrow, get breakfast.
When news of German jets came to America in the middle of World War II, the US military decided it had to catch up and have jets, develop jets of its own. Of course, thoughts turned to, well, remember that Kelly Johnson chap, he was here talking about these kind of airplanes. And so Lockheed became one of the early choices to actually build a fighter powered by a jet.
I reckon that get a little warmer.
The L-133 had been a secret project. The US military had been kept up to date on Lockheed's progress. And one of Kelly's young designers, Willis Hawkins, had even built a fighter.
It was a very secret.
Cold. It's supposed to get.
Because all Kelly's programs were secret. And I thought a model would be a pretty dramatic thing to have if you were talking to the Air Force instead of just the drawings. And that's how come the model got made, because I thought it was worthwhile. And of course we didn't sell the airplane, but we did sell Lockheed because the folks that saw the proposal did put us to work.
On October the 16th, 1943, a formal contract was issued to Lockheed to build the new fighter.
We're going to go sleep.
One of the key requirements imposed
try to
on
pay
Lockheed
attention.
was the need to complete the first aircraft in an incredibly short period of time.
Kelly had promised that the airplane would be flown in 160 days.
I'm a little
Signing
sore.
the contract. And the Air Force had signed the contract. And so...
Hey, Tim Lee.
Quite a rule of hold.
So everyone, thank you guys for dipping in.
Their experience with the L-133 was to prove invaluable to the Lockheed engineers. The new fighter, designated...
We're going to sleep. We're getting ready for bed.
The preliminary design that had gone into the earlier project.
Tired.
The P-80 shipping set.
And tomorrow, brand new day, right? Start all over.
The earlier L-133 jet project. Indeed, one of the reasons why Kelly Johnson was able to design the P-80 so quickly was that he had already done preliminary work on the wing shaft for the earlier projected 133.
Kelly Johnson instantly rounded up a team of 50 of the best Lockheed designers and engineers to build the new plane.
All my clothes are wet.
They operated a 10-hour day, 6-day week schedule.
The P-80 was not just Lockheed's first aircraft. It was an epic turning point in the history of Lockheed. It was the airplane that created the Lockheed Skunk Works.
Skunk Works?
The P-80's engineers and designers operated almost completely outside
Patty
the
Love,
normal
good
Lockheed
night.
bureaucracy, with few restrictions
Everyone,
and with
thank
an
you guys.
absolute minimum of paperwork.
I'm a little drunk. You can tell I'm
Your
not. I'm
drawings
like
didn't have
out
to
of it.
conform to the Lockheed drawing manual.
I'm trying to
They didn't
sober
have
up.
to meet the mill specs.
For bed.
You had the ability to order parts directly without going through various procedures that you would normally be using on a big aircraft project. So you might say that all
Thank
the
you so
rules
much,
were
Patty.
canceled.
Your time
The
goes
only
sleep.
rule
Oh, the
was
thing
do it as fast as you
doesn't
can.
work. The heater.
And if you run into any
Jim's
problem
Houston,
on
good
anything
night.
that you can't solve, get a hold of CL Kelly Johnson immediately, and he will smash the problem into the ground.
By 1944, the P-80 was ready for flight testing. The
We're
first
so
flight
happy to have
took
bottled
place
water.
on January the 8th,
Drinking like
with
tap
test
water or
pilot
some
Milo
shit. Right?
Bertram at the controls.
Like no.
It became the first U.S. aircraft to exceed 800 kilometers per hour in level flight.
And we must have had 20 Lockheed executives of one sort or another, and we all had to sit on the sand dunes.
Oh, yum, yum. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for dipping in and dipping out. And we will catch you
magnificent
on the
first
next
flight,
round. I'm tired.
including a
So we'll catch you
high-speed
tomorrow
pass right back in
at
front of the
7:10.
dome.
So everyone,
And
thank
it
you
was,
guys.
Pretty thrilling.
Have a wonderful
That's how
evening.
the
Good night.
F-80 was born.
The XP-80 led rapidly to production. So what started out